Good evening, everybody, and happy Saturday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so, it looks like this is the last call for Lumenhym, more or less. So, I am again going to do the lobby ID thing. Alright, yep, 2 days left, so this is more or less going to be the last call. Right. Alright, login bonus coming in. Now, it looks like we do have a new free challenge with AT Gen. I don't really do any of the free challenges. Not really my thing. I did last night with a couple of my friends, but all the other ones, AT Oof, AT Ray, AT New, I didn't really do it. Not really my thing. It's to me.
Do you have any requests?
I'll be getting the lobby ID in chat soon enough. So that's Gen, Gamma, yeah. Alright, so that means Gracia.
Watch this.
Let me. Good.
Alright.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
It looks good. The armor, I mean, it looks really nice. Now.
Do you have any requests?
AT Oof. I do not like AT Oof, but I do need to keep fighting it for the armor. Welcome, G Encoder! Hey, I'm doing alright. This is the first time catching one of my streams. Doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. This is a multiplayer. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds does have single player and multiplayer. Now, I'm glad you tagged on in. I hope you enjoyed today's show. I am actually going to be fighting various monsters today. Now, I am going to be getting the lobby ID in for folks who do want to join in. And, of course, lobby rules. Alright. Lobby ID's pinned in chat for anyone who wants to join on in. You know what? I want to start this off with the thing. I'm not going to be fighting AT Gen. I am going to be fighting something... Sorry, I don't have Monster Hunter, but you know Monster Hunter, so smack them down. Alright. Now, the cool thing is that Monster Hunter here had a collab with Final Fantasy XIV back in Title Update 3. And it threw something at us that was downright odious. This thing! Omega Planetus! Now, I'm going to be selecting some support hunters for this. Yep, we've got Fabius, we've got Nadia, and we've got Kai. Alright, here we go. Accept and prep. This thing is just gonna... Okay. Now, thanks to the misheard lyrics for its battle theme, Escape, there's a meme floating around about Omega chicken tenders. Because its official lyrics, a drifting tender, come ride heroes ride, got misheard as chicken tenders come ready to fry. It is downright silly that some misheard lyrics became a meme. It's a meme. Now, I'm gonna go and fight this thing. Ugh. Now, the cool thing is that I actually managed to find a model of Omega. So this means that I can bring this thing over into my Blender animations and fry havoc there.
See you again, Hunter.
This thing is downright insane. You're about to see some insanity. Duty commenced.
Do you have everything?
There it is. There's Omega. No! It's leading with Rocket Punch. I didn't even call in to support hunters. Oh god. Ah! And now it's lasering. They did not want this thing. No. This thing is not nice. They brought this thing from Final Fantasy to humble everybody who said that Monster Hunter Wilds was too easy. Yeah, my first experience with Monster Hunter was back on the 3DS with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And before that, I did Final Fantasy 12. So Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy are very interconnected for me. Oh no! I've gained its enmity! Okay, good. Fabius gained enmity. Now, of course, there are 14 weapon types in Monster Hunter. After beating Omega here, I actually started taking up Greatsword. So now I'm the wacky woohoo Greatsword man. It's quite fun using it. Come on. I swear my bird autopilot isn't working the way it ought to work. Oh god, Mustard Bomb! No! No! This is one of its most odious attacks. That and MRV missile. And Falling Boulder. I got a couple more that I can bring down on its head. Oh no, Pantocrator mode. Okay, so when this thing uses Pantocrator mode, your best bet is to attack its legs, generate the wounds on its legs, and then bring it down. Oh no, wave cannon, wave cannon! Eventide. This clanker. Ah, but 2014, 2015 played something different. Alright. I mean, everybody has their tastes. I mean, that's not even scratching the surface of my gaming variety. I have so many games that I've played. and some games that I still need to discover. Okay, good. One of the wounds got wrecked. Well, let's see. I've done Armored Core 6. That was my first exposure to the Armored Core franchise. Love that. I do it every Thursday. PvP, Armored Core 6 PvP Throwdown Thursday. I even found some models from Armored Core 6. Like the Pile Bunker. One of the most popular weapons from the game. Let's see. I've done Devil May Cry 5. Enjoyed that one, although the harder difficulties were definitely very grating. I've done Dead Space back on Halloween, as well as Resident Evil Village. Let's see. Elden Ring, I played it, it was popular, but it wasn't really my thing. That's another game developed by From Software. Yeah, getting close and hit the face. Why is it wave cannoning again? Eventide. Yeah, what did you think of it? I hope you enjoyed Elden Ring a little bit more than I did. Dear Lord, I made it basically to the final boss while completely armorless. It's alright. It's just not my cup of tea. Let's see. I've done Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I've done... Let's see. If we're talking Nintendo games, I've done Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Sword, Metroid Dread. Oh my god, Metroid Dread is awesome. Let's see. On PC end, I've played World of Warcraft. I used to play The Sims 4. And of course, I did a modded playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Yeah, hard as expected.
Down! Now's our chance!
Yeah. Alright. Now this third phase here is when things start to get a little spicy. Because Omega here comes baked in with a DPS check. So if you don't do a set amount of damage... Oh god, not Starboard Wave Cannon, no! It's another horrible attack it uses. Starboard. Larboard. Starboard means right, Larboard means left. And now I've got its enmity again. Up here's the DPS check. Delta attack authorized. So, what this thing does is it will summon this giant enemy spider, the Nursilla clone. We hate this thing. You need to kill this spider in a set amount of time. If you don't do that, Omega will unleash Delta attack, and you're gonna get completely wiped. Alright, so if we manage to kill the spider, we get a shield that we can use to protect ourselves from Delta attack. charge at 50%. Oh god, no! Okay, it's dead. He's dead. Look at that. Big laser. And now here's the phase change. And here's its battle feed. Escape. Or as the meme community remembers it, chicken tenders. The head's been broken. Good. Most played game? Let's see. Monster Hunter World definitely got a lot of playtime on that one. Monster Hunter Wilds is getting closer. Some of the Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, are ones that I really like too. Now, there is one Souls-like game that I really enjoyed called Lies of P. I've done 4 New Game Plus runs on that one. That's actually a Souls-like based on the story of Pinocchio. Hey, Sierra! Welcome, welcome! Sierra here is one of my hunting buddies. And the cool thing is that I saw Sierra's channel, and Sierra actually made a very underrated, underappreciated 3D model showcase of the fusion sword from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. It was really good! The fact that it had only like 17-ish views is criminal. How's everything on your end, Sierra? Destiny 1, I've heard interesting things about it. As for games that I want to get into, I do want to get into Stellar Blade. I also want to get into Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, because I've heard good things about both of them. Hey man, as a fellow 3D animator, we've got to appreciate each other. What software did you use for that fusion sword? I run Blender myself, and my friend here at GN Coder also runs Blender too. But yes, I actually managed to find a model of Omega here, so this means I can drag that thing into my Blender animations and just cause chaos if I want to. Let's see. Other games I really like, Nier Automata, I really liked that one's story. Oh man, that sounds awesome. But yes, I've played through Nier Automata twice in full. First when I used to stream over on Twitch, I did it in full. 3DS Max, alright, Cinema 4D, I've heard of Cinema 4D. Alright, I need to hit the leg. And another leg wound gone, just like that.
We're nearly there.
Mustard ball. It's not hitting me, so that's good. Whoa. Yeah. Welcome, Titanic. Currently screaming RN because Pre-Cure season has finally revealed the characters in the plot. Awesome. Alright, I just need to take cover because that is the calmest Omega Planetus attack pattern. Yeah. It's gonna fire. It's shooting fire. And another leg busted. Oh no, it's doing the chicken tenders dance. Oh no, MRV missile, nobody has enmity. This is the worst attack in its arsenal. If nobody's got enmity, it's gonna target everybody. So your best bet is to mount up your sacred and wait it out. Ah! And the mustard bomb hit me again. So, as you may have gathered, mustard bombs. It's another really odious attack that this clanker dishes out because it leaves pools of fire, and it will damage you. There is no protecting against it. Your best option is to hide it out at the edge of the arena, and it is targeting me. I'm risking it. That was kind of a bad risk, going in there, trying to take on that one last leg wound while going into the fire like that. That's not exactly the safest option, but sometimes you have to. Yep, the flying fists. It's called Rocket Punch. And it loves spamming Rocket Punch. Alright. Get ready, get ready. True Charge Slash. This is one of the best moves that Greatsword has access to. That Fist of Noob. That's a funny name for them. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. The Clanker has been wrecked. Well, technically, the Clanker just lost to a better Clanker. It got whooped by an android. Alright, childhood anime, frequently check back to see what's going on. Alright. Final Fantasy XIV Victory Fanfare. Yep, no more Fist of Noob. But then there's Savage Omega, and that thing is even worse. Yes, the chicken tenders have been cooked. And this isn't the only battle theme from Final Fantasy XIV to get the misheard lyrics meme treatment. Ruby Weapon got a very similar treatment. Sierra, if you want to tag in, feel free to do so. The lobby ID is in chat. Yeah, thanks, man. I did my best against Omega. There's a ton of other monsters in this game. In fact, I am going to show you one of my favorite monsters in the entire franchise, and it kills me that I don't have a model of this thing yet. We're going to go quest settings, we're going to go players and support hunters. Later, maybe. Alright. I'll be joining in on this one. I'm going to accept and prep. Yeah, I'm about to show you guys one of my favorite monsters. Gravios. The first Monster Hunter game I ever played was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate back on the Nintendo 3DS. And when I saw this thing out in the volcanic hollow, I fell in love with it. Because I still have a penchant for volcanic environments. Looks nice. Oh, time travel. Yeah, time travel's pretty awesome. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go in and we're gonna bust up Gravios. But yeah. Nier Automata, I played through twice in full. First was over on Twitch. Second was here on YouTube. I actually streamed. It was on the first YouTube streams I ever did. And I went thoroughly hard on both. On both streams. I went through all the endings. All 26 endings. I got all the weapons. Upgraded to max. Level 99. Had good chipsets. Welcome, Darth Smashy! Doing good. Currently about to lay to hurt on some Gravios. This is my favorite monster in the entire franchise. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to join in with you. Man, we were destroying that Arkfeld. Alright, one of my other squad mates is tagged in with dual blades, alright. And offset. Guard. Yeah, good combo of longsword and greatsword. I know. That Arkfeld just got completely wrecked. Eventide. And justice. Alright. Let's smash the big rocky boy. Alright, I see you rocking those dual blades. Just remember, please leave the wounds to me since I am rocking Heartbreaker. So if you see a wound, don't pop it. Chances are that I also see it and I'm going after it. Alright, got a mount off. Awesome, awesome. In which case, do I have any team buff items? No, I do not. Not currently. Look at that big rocky thing. Man, we got all the friends coming in today. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Yeah, it kills me that I don't have a model of this thing that I can run in Blender. You know I'd be featuring this thing. This big beastie would have pride of place. Alright, Smashy's entered. We've got the squad! Oh wait, it's sleeping. Yeah. Alright, let me pop that wound, please. Down you go. Shut down. Now let me use my immunizer, heal up a lot faster so I can offset my own red health. Yeah! Alright, it's dead. And there's the other one. There's the other one right over there. Alright, I'm gonna carve it for materials, and then I'm gonna go and smash it with my great sword. Yeah. And then I'm gonna circle back to Nier Automata again. But the thing is, that game, ending E, the true ending for that game was, oh my god, it was stellar. One of the best endings I ever experienced. And thanks to that ending, I actually, well, ending E served as my strongest inspiration to do a modded playthrough of another game. Alright, it's sleeping. Let me wake it up with my TCS.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Boom! Alright, now I got Rocksteady Mantle. This thing is screwed. And Smashy's tagged in with Longsword. Yeah, the Elder Dragons. Yeah, Gogmazios as an Elder Dragon was definitely a good choice. The fans were clamoring for Gog. The Gen X Machina, so satisfying. I know. You know, this is satisfying. Just chain the charge slashes together like this. I can do TCS, I dodge roll, I do a shoulder check. Alright, thank you for the friendly fire. Alright, I could have offset that thing if I was a little quicker. Boom! Blackest Night again. And we charge up, TCS. Alright, there's a wound there, let me pop it. Fox, I said let me pop it. Come on, man. I told you, man, leave the wounds to me. I've got Destroyer. So Destroyer active, as I'm gonna have to refresh your memory. If I have Destroyer active, this means that if I use a Focus Strike to destroy a monster wound, I'm getting bonus damage from it. So again, please leave the wound popping to me. Alright, it's probably gonna... Oh, damn. Well fought, everybody. But yeah, Gravios, one of my favorite monsters in the entire franchise. Though, having played Rise Sunbreak and having met Ostelos, Ostelos has definitely become my second favorite. But yeah, it kills me that I don't have a model of this thing that I can use in Blender. I mean, there are other monsters that I've found that I can use. Alatrion, Safi Jiva, Fatalis, Great Jagras, a model of the Crimson Fatalis insect glaive, of all things. Yep, flexing. Ooh, got a gold crown from it. Now, so I do have the layered weapon set to be the Artian Greatsword, but if I were to take off the layering, that is the Shadowbringer. It's a greatsword that you get from beating Omega. It is my favorite weapon in the entire game now. Now, some of you who have been keeping up with my Blender animations, you guys recognize this sword. Mm-hmm. Yep. This and Final Fantasy XIV is where that sword is from. So now that I have a model of that thing that I can use in Blender, oh yes. Obviously not. And don't worry, she's gonna get her run back against A2 before long. And, as I had stated, A2 isn't exactly a villain either. She lost her entire squadron. Like, in Nier Automata lore, you have something that was called the Pearl Harbor Descent. This was a mission in which the android military force Yorha tested out some of their experimental androids. The mission for this experimental squadron was to go to Mount Kala and destroy a server used by the machine lifeforms. Not all of the androids survived the descent to Earth. When the attack force reached Earth, there were only 4 Yorha Squadron androids that were functioning. Attacker number 4, Gunner number 16, Scanner number 21, and Attacker number 2, A2. The Yorha Squadron would later meet up with the Resistance
How can I serve?
and their captain, Anemone. The Resistance was distrustful of the Yorha androids at first,
Can I
but
proceed?
over the course of the mission, they formed a bond.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Ultimately, at the end of the mission,
Alright.
the Yorha forces discovered that they were expendable, that they were ultimately designed to die during this mission, so that after their deaths, their combat data could be salvaged and used to create more perfect androids, like 2B and 9S.
How can I serve?
And number 4 detonated her black box to destroy the server. And most of Mount Kala got blown up as well, because the blast yield for a
Watch
Yorha
this.
android's black box is cataclysmic.
Good.
Despite this, A2 managed to survive. And she would never forget the pain of losing her allies. And that's why once you defeat her during Route A and Route B at Forest Kingdom, that's what A2 means when she says, "Command is the one that betrayed you."
Should I begin?
And then she runs off.
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
Yep, rip number 4.
All right.
Yep. Number 6, yeah, very sad story. But sad stories like that are the kind of stories that Yoko Taro is known for. But the stories that he tells are very beautiful. Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, Drakengard,
How can
Drakengard Free, oh.
Another satisfied
And before the mission went south, A2 was actually a nice girl. Fighting was not her thing.
Oh yeah! That's good!
So, now A2 wanders searching for machines to destroy to exact her revenge. She can't exactly go up to the bunker and beat up the rest of Yorha for betraying her and her squadron. Alright, what kind of quests do you guys want to do? We've got Longsword, we've got Dual Blades, and we've got Greatsword. I don't know. Yeah. You posted a quest? Alright.
Yes.
King of a Faraway Sky. Check your multiplayer settings, bud.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah. Batman.
Yes.
Alright, accept and prep. Let's go and destroy this Guardian Rathalos.
Make sure you're prepared.
$11 viewers, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds and Armored Core 6, Throwdown Thursday, those are my two best days for stream engagement. And here's the cool thing. A2 does ult during Route C, she does calm down. Because, well, after a certain tragic event, I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't played it. A2 made a promise to take care of the future. To take care of everything. Someone else. It was someone else's dying request. And A2 accepted it. Now, of course, some of you might not know that there is actually an anime adaptation of Nier Automata called Nier Automata version 1.1a. Oh, we'll be doing Dogma soon, Dogmun's 5415. I'm just doing whatever with my friends at this point. We like to vibe and have fun here. Alright. Need heals. But yeah, and in the anime adaptation, well, in both the game and the anime, A2 actually manages to get befriended by a village of pacifist, peaceful machines. and they've actually helped her out, despite her vendetta against the machines. And she doesn't destroy them because she owes them. And A2 gets stuck in this wholesome cycle of owing the machine life forms over and over again. Boom! Eventide! I was waiting to proc Eventide on Guardian Ravlos. But yeah, we'll be doing Gogma soon. Good use of the luring pod to prevent the monster from escaping. Oh, I could have offset that.
I'll draw its attention.
Well fought, everybody. That was awesome. Great sword power. We've got great sword, we've got long sword, we've got dual blades. We are destroying everything. Justice for Gotham. Yours is justice for Gotham. Mine is glory to mankind. All right. Muns is tagged in. I assume that's you, Dog Muns 5415. I assume that's you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the squadron. So, you said no Gogma? Well, if you want Gogma, we'll give you Gogma. We'll give it to you, man. I just need to, you don't mess around with a great sword. Heh, Igor Vanek 7175. You're right about that. Great sword is awesome. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Alright, I'm buffing up. And then we go and destroy Gogmazios. It's okay. How are you? This is your first time catching one of my streams. Alright. Alright, Muns. You wanted Gogma? You wanted Gogmazios? I'll give you Gogmazios. Eh. Oh, I'm sick of Gogmazios. Sick of... Oh, yeah. RNG, yeah. But what about the fight itself? The big hammer, well, that's one of the other 14 weapons, G-Encoder. There's 14 weapon types you can choose from. I'll have to show them all to you at some point. You've got Greatsword, that's the one that I'm basically maining now. There's Longsword. There's Dual Blades. I used to use Dual Blades a lot, but then I fell in love with Greatsword. Sword and Shield. If you have a skill called Wide Range, Sword and Shield is awesome for support-oriented builds. Hammer, that's the one you just saw. That's part of my buff set. Hunting Horn, this is one of the best support weapons as well because it supports other players thanks to melodies that will buff their stats. Gun Lance, also called the Fun Lance. It's a big tanky weapon. Same with Lance, they're both good at tanking. Switch Axe, I love this thing, it's a good combo weapon. Charge Blade, it's got some tanking potential. And title update 4, Charge Blade's eating good. Light Bowgun, that's one of your free-ranged weapons in addition to bow. Heavy Bowgun, that's another one. Insect Glaive. This thing lets you jump around and mount monsters. And the cool thing about the Insect Glaive is that you have a little bug on your arm. Well, not exactly little. And you can... Yeah, my weapon rotation for Wilds is basically, it's turned into Greatsword, Dual Blades, Switch Axe, Charge Blade, Insect Glaive, and Gun Lance. Alright. So we've got Dual Blades, we've got Longsword, we've got Greatsword, and we've got Gun Lance. The physical weapons. So physical weapons are going to do either one of two damage types. You have cutting damage, and you have blunt damage. Hammer's one of your best blunt weapons. Same with Hunting Horn. Blunt weapons will reduce a monster's stamina and make it tire out faster, but if you hit a monster in the head, you could stun the monster and knock it down and leave it open for combo attacks. Slicing damage is basically good for cutting off a monster's tail, and only that. And there's Gogmazios. You only have 31? I've got like 30-ish myself. Now this is an older monster. This thing isn't new. This thing first showed up in 4 Ultimate. The first Monster Hunter game I played. Now, the weapon that's stuck in its back got changed. Originally, in 4 Ultimate, it had a Dragonator stuck in its back, and you could dislodge the Dragonator from its back and use it against it. This one has a giant cannon lodged in its back called the Convergent Elder Breaker. Most have no lore, but the ones that do are awesome. And some of the monsters do have ecology. Gogmazios here has a steady diet of gunpowder, of all things. Ah, joke's on you. I baited you into the lava. Foolishness. Nice rock drop. Technically scrap metal drop. And that is oil. Yes, Gogmazios sprays oil out of its mouth at high pressure. And all this, that's also oil. It's called heavy Drake's Bone oil. It's kind of like a cross between oil and tar in terms of its consistency and viscosity. but if you heat it up to extremely high temperatures, it will explode. And it has a nightmarish blast radius. The fox is down. Back in older games, Gogmazios had this breath attack where it would spray superheated heavy drapestone oil. It does have the same attack in this game, but back then, it used to be a one-shot. Oh, buddy, I soloed this thing back in 4 Ultimate because I didn't have any squad mates. I had no choice but to fight this thing on my own. And I used Shigaru Megala armor despite its horrible fire resistance. Artillery God came in clutch. Because in 4 Ultimate, you fought this thing at the city of Dundorma, in a facility called the Battle Quarters. You had one moving track cannon that you could use, and you had a few garrison ballistas. He's like 2-shot now. Raw fire damage check resist only works maybe on fire checks. Yeah. But back then, this thing's big lava beam was a 1-shot back in 4 Ultimate. So Gogmazios is a little weaker in some regards compared to his 4 Ultimate counterpart. Then again, this is a high rank Gogmazios, not a master rank. Back in the day, master rank was called G rank. And back in the day, Gogmazios weapons were all sleep element, despite this thing attacking so heavily with fire. Yeah, can't even play World anymore. I've played 4 Ultimate, World, Rise, and Wilds. Wilds is my 4th. Alright, so we're on the 2nd phase now. We have abyssal lava rising up from the depths. Alright, we need to aim for its back and dislodge this giant cannon from the tar coating on its back. That focus mode, oh man. Focus mode is basically a luxury for me. I will use it because it works, but it's not a huge priority for me. Oh, damn it. Now I'm down here. Yep, you also have Boulder and Bombs. Yeah, you didn't have that back in 4 Ultimate. If you needed bombs, you'd have to bring them yourself.
Things are going our way.
And you had to do some good side quests in order to get some to stand a better chance. You needed one that could add a dense mark hole to the Wysium, so that way you could actually buy ammo for Demolisher in order to actually get good progress on its 2nd phase. Because back in the day, Gogmazios only had 2 phases. This thing has 3. We're on its 2nd phase now. But I will say this, flying Gogmazios is just as horrifying here in Wilds as it was back in 4 Ultimate. Oh, damn. I've heard interesting stuff about Frontier. I've heard the battle theme for Crimson Fatalis there, and it's awesome. And it turns out that the singer for the Nier series and Drakengard series, Emmy Evans, yeah, she actually sang for the Crimson Fatalis battle theme for Frontier, which is insane. Yep, barbecue. Well, technically, it's worse than a barbecue. This thing is... Gogmazios here is the kind of monster that would basically deep fry you in molten lava. Fatalis was a pain. Yeah, I fought 4 Ultimate G-Rank Crimson Fatalis, and that thing was honestly kind of scary. That thing, for any Final Fantasy VII enjoyers there, was my Sephiroth. And when I killed it, I actually told G-Rank Crimson Fatalis to stay where you belong, in my memories. But that G-Rank Crimson Fatalis only had 1 phase. Apparently, in Frontier, that Crimson Fatalis had 2 phases. And the battle theme for both phases kinda slaps. 2 ton of pressure, still 2 shot instead of 1. Oh, older games were a little more difficult. Mechanically speaking, they weren't as polished as the newer games. Like, there was no true charge slash for the Greatsword. The dual blades didn't have the sophisticated dodge tech that they have now. They were more technically limited. And the thing about the older Monster Hunter games is that you had limited whetstone usage. So you had to manage your whetstones. So if you ran out while on an op, you had no choice but to finish off your monster by bludgeoning it to death with a red sharpness weapon. Not a fun experience.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I heard it. Well, technically being bathed in lava is incredibly hygienic if you can survive it, because the lava would bake off all the germs, viruses, and bacteria. So you're not too wrong about that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say Wilds is for babies. It's a fun game regardless. I still enjoy Wilds, and some of the fights can be pretty demanding, like Gogmazios and Savage Omega.
Gogmazios' final form. Use everything you know.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Although, in general, Arch-Tempered Jin is kinda one of the more tame Arch-Tempered monsters. Flying Gogmazios. This thing is just as horrifying now as it was back in 4 Ultimate when it took flight. Yeah, there's not really much new for AT Jin added to its toolkit. AT New Udra had a lot of new stuff added to its toolkit, and it was pretty intimidating. The extreme heat aura that we had, similar to what Teostra and Lunastra had in World, that was a pretty nice touch. Me and my friends actually managed to speedrun Savage Omega in 12 minutes. Twice. So it's all about having a good squad.
Get ready to dodge.
Eventide. Now, the thing about Gogmazios here is that in this phase, it has a DPS check.
Time to go on the offensive.
This is the last moment where you can actually do some meaningful damage to it before the DPS check goes off. And the only element you can use against it to pass the DPS check is Dragon Element. Look at this. Now you can actually guard against it if you manage to pass the DPS check. Yeah, if you have a good elements build, it's easier. But even then, Shadowbringer here, Bale Shadowbringer still holds up.
Pull out all the stops.
And well, that DPS check being tied to specific elements, that kind of feels like a redux to what World did with Elatrion. Because back in World, Elatrion also had a DPS check. Because that thing would alternate between Ice Active, Fire Active, and Dragon Active. You need to use ice weapons for when it's Fire Active. You need to use fire weapons for when it's Ice Active. And basically anything goes for when it's Dragon Active. Now, the key for when you actually are doing the DPS check right is that every so often Elatrion would fall over and get toppled. But an important thing for Elatrion is that you would need to break its horns. Because the way Elatrion is designed, as I had mentioned, it cycles between 3 elemental active states. So, example here. Elatrion starts out in Fire Active. It's going to swap to Dragon Active. If you do not break its horns, it will swap to Ice Active after it does Eschaton Judgment. Yeah, you can also block with SMS if you've got guard up. Yeah, I don't really run guard up on a lot of my builds, unless I'm going to be running a dedicated tank build. I try and focus on DPS. Now, as I was saying, if you actually broke a horn on Elatrion before it does its Eschaton Judgment, it will be forced back into the elemental state that it was before Dragon Active. So again, it starts in Fire Active, it goes to Dragon Active, you break its horn, it will be forced back into Fire Active when it does its Eschaton Judgment. We've got its power in check. So this means we have once again passed the DPS check. And for Gogmazios, it's GG's. I do it because it's fun. I play this for fun. And some of the monsters will give me a bit of a challenge. Gogmazios, Savage Omega. Hail to the Overlord, Unit Alpha. Well, I am the strongest android that Monster Hunter has ever seen. Also one of the only androids. So I don't have a whole lot of competition in the powerful androids department. Hey-ya! Foolishness! Which is why I love the Bale set. normally that big. I'm only in the HR 700s. I could have been 999 by now, but I'm one of the least serious players. I focus on just having fun. Oh. God damn it, we were so close. We were so close, chat. We were so close. And a communication error occurred. What the hell? Alright, it is still saying we're in the lobby. It's fine. It is perfectly fine. It's fine.
Do you have any requests?
Alright, I'm gonna go and take a coffee break. I'll be back.
Leaving already?
Alright, folks, I am back with a vengeance. Yep, you asked. Alright. Hot chocolate, anyone? I got coffee. Thank you for the welcome back. Yep, 5-minute break and then it will work. DPS on light bowgun is insane. Yeah, light bowgun is pretty meta. Yeah, I don't really mess around with light bowgun. I've been committing to great sword. It's just fun. Really wish you could stay for this awesome stream. You are amazing, guy, but it's 3:24 here. You better go to sleep. Hey, man, nice to meet you. See you later. I know some of you are kind of new to this channel, kind of tagging in, so please consider subscribing if you want to. And back on the 5th, I actually celebrated my birthday. I know it's kind of late news. And back on the 7th was the 2nd anniversary of my channel, so early January is kind of a celebratory month for me. And I actually did put out a little Blender animation for that anniversary, for the birthday, and it is kind of cute. It is cringe, but it is kind of cute too. You can give it a watch if you want, but it is cute, but it is kind of a cringe warning. So if you're the edgier kind of guy, and you have a low tolerance to cringe, then don't give it a watch. Do not. But if you're into cringe, then by all means. Welcome, Grim Hunter. Howdy do. How are you, man? We just got done doing a GOG op. Well, we kind of bombed at the last minute. But we were doing pretty well.
Quest accepted.
Alright, so I'm gonna repost. You guys ready up? We'll go and destroy Gogmazios and subject it to the beating of a lifetime. Been grinding GOG myself. Bro, you have to believe me. I believe you, man. And besides, I don't really hate on anybody for fainting. Nah, if you faint, you faint. I don't really care if you faint or if you don't. As long as we get the operation done, that's good enough for me. So, it's all good. Perks of being one of the most unserious hunters out there. Smashy has left the lobby. I'll see you later, Smashy. Or did you crash? Yeah, try playing a weapon with guard. Anki Smash FSP. Welcome. Yeah, we're in Europe. I'm a US model myself. Yep, I'm one of those androids from the US. Looking good, Grim. Bro is probably knocked out by now. Alright, Grim, you want in on this Gogmazios mission? Alright. Aniki Smash is on a quest out in the Machine Works doing a joiner quest for GOG. Yep, greetings from Germany, yep.
Has my salvation come?
At what you looking at? Everything, nothing and everything all at once. Yep, let's queue up, folks. Let's go and kick this thing's ass. Gogmazios may have taken us out last time, but definitely not this time. Alright. Flexing harder, oh I will. It's time to show Gogmazios the true power of the wacky woohoo greatsword man. Alright, I'm blasting Subhuman on Spotify right now. To those of you who don't know, Subhuman is actually Dante's battle theme from Devil May Cry 5. And of course, us DMC fans affectionately refer to Dante as the Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man, because man loves his pizza. Boom! Look at that, 774 damage. And shoulder check. 210 on the chest.
Softened up now.
430. I'll be fine. Sure, I'm not running guard up, but I'll be fine. Just gotta get that critical boost off. Boom! It's okay. Yep, we are gonna be fine. Muns, get out of there. There's some lava coming up. Oh wow, Gogmazio saw what we were doing and it dodged. Boom! Haha, 774 again. Woo! Yeah! I'm on fire. And I'm just gonna Royal Guard. Shoulder check, and strong charge slash. And I've broken the head. Just like that. We love the great sword.
Things are going our way.
There is something so satisfying about using great sword. It's just, yes. Apparently, Charge Blade. Charge Blade's really good against Gogmazios. A lot of people are kind of confirming that it's like one of the best matchups you can get. So if you're going to be so if you want a good weapon against Gog, Charge Blade is kind of the way to go. I, however, am committed to the ways of the wacky woohoo great sword. You actually main CB. Well then, bust out a CB, my man. There you go. Nice. Nice little 1-2 combo there. GG's. Alright, I do need to sharpen my weapon because I'm close to blue sharpness. And blue sharpness isn't something you want against Gogmazios. It's gonna bounce right off. Alright, you guys aim for its back. Alright, you guys focus on getting that Elder Breaker charged up. I'm gonna go to town on this thing's face. Yeah! Hit, 20 free damage. I only got one little Pictomancy hit from that. Oh! Of course. Aw, I appreciate Gogmazios wanting to come down into the lava to play with me a little bit. Makes me feel special. Just a little bonding in a lava bath with this giant dragon. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, time to be a little silly. Pictomancy! I said, Pictomancy! Wing motif! Yeah! Yes, I'm crazy enough to actually use Pictomancy against Gogmazios. How do you like that?
Hey, shake it off.
Any damage is good damage, yeah? Hold on. Doesn't hit, doesn't hit, doesn't hit. Ah! 454 damage from Mog of Ages. I'm actually amazed that I'm able to do that.
Use your secret to pursue it!
The wacky woohoo greatsword man strikes again with his usual silliness. I was designed to be silly. Alright, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Bang! I was designed to fail quests. I mean, what? I mean, if you're unlucky, then maybe, just maybe I'll help give you some good luck. Everybody has to win at some point. Yeah! Guard! 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 That was some disrespect. All that hot lava.
A song for your defenses.
Dodge! Yeah!
Power in check. Don't be so reckless.
Hit. still amazed that Mog of Ages will actually hit this thing and do some decent damage. And there goes your tail, big guy. Big boy. Yeah! Another mutated armament is gone.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fall into this one. Preparing an attack.
All right, guard up.
Over here! Get behind me!
Nap time. Guard. Hey, there's a rocky thing there. Rocky outcrop. Pull it down. There you go.
Magic.
Thank you for whoever did that. You were 2 steps ahead of me. I like that. Whoever you were, you're on my wavelength. Compact anti-wyvern gun. Cog. I guess I'm a cog in the machine now. Oh my, the aim on that, you have to be so precise. Okay, that's it, wing motif. Alright, heal myself up.
Keep it up.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to heal me.
Glad to be of assistance. Thanks for the help.
Boom!
Time to go on the
Alright, here we go. The peg time. Hit peg time. Bang! Oh. Okay, wow, so just hit me with the explodey lava. Alright, get behind me if you want. Dear Lord, I am so close to it. I really am insane, aren't I? Oh, of all the times for my weapon to lose its sharpness. Of all the times. It had to be now. There you go, GG's. It's done. Well, Muns, about you being designed to fail quests. Looks like I was right. We've all got to win someday. And you've gotten your win today. How many carves am I getting off of this? Dear Lord. This is the, wait, this is registering as the carcass. Okay. Okay, so the carcass and tail fell in the same range to where I could basically layer carve it all. Alright. Yep, and there he falls. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And you know, I am actually kind of pleased that the power of the Great Sword can do that. And of course, I'm also very satisfied that Mog of the Ages, Pictomancy in general, actually works against this big guy. Awesome, you got a gem. I'm happy. 2 gems, there you go. You said you were designed to fail quests, and look at you now. You're definitely a winner now. See, we all have to have our day at some point. Today is your day. Celebrate, you've earned it. And be proud, you fought valiantly. We all did. Ah. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you guys.
How can I serve?
Now, let's see. I do need something. Actually, no, that's Blessed Waist Chain. I've already got all that done. Does anybody need any of the, Lumenhym catalogs? Because we can run some of that if you guys want to. If anybody needs the layered armor, we've got 2 days before this festival is over. So if you guys need any of the stuff from that, I am perfectly willing to run it with you guys. The It's Darker Than You Think quest. Of course, we can also run other quests too. We're awesome, chat. We're awesome. We are awesome. Alright, talismans. Alright, that's Descent, that's Zulu, that's Survival. I've got so many talismans and stuff in my inventory, and so much more armor that I need to forge. My goal here is to build up a collection. Have everything. I'm slowly but surely... You need so many of the catalogs. Like for the Lumenhym catalog stuff, is that what you need? If that's what you need, then I can run that quest for you if you want. Alright. Time to be a good squad leader, then.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, damn, Grim, look at you. You know, it's a shame we can't change the color of the Cosmoloid layered weapons. It is a crying shame. And here's the interesting thing. Back in Rise, we had Rampage weapons, and they were the only weapons that allowed you to change their color, to freely customize their colors. What the hell, Capcom? Give us the ability to color our weapons back. Come on. Yeah, at least they aren't green. But, I don't know. I feel like Capcom ought to consider doing something like that. Yeah. The fact that they didn't spread it out from just the Rampage weapons is crazy, too. Like, if Capcom wanted to, I feel like they should. You know? If we, the fans, clamor enough, they might give us the ability to color our weapons. Yeah, the company does put out some good stuff. Yeah, you think that the flexibility would have carried. I mean, because think of it this way. Capcom has been listening to their player base more and more recently. The player base was clamoring for Gogmazios to come back. They added it back. Before that, they were clamoring for other monsters like Lagiacrus to come back. It got added. So, technically, if we, the fans, clamor enough, Capcom might just give us the ability to color our layered weapons. To adjust weapon pigment, too. Just saying, if we could do it. It is possible. Like, imagine being able to color the green of this Artium Greatsword and make it red. Make it the same shade of red as my current armor. And make the gears there kind of the same silver. Imagine how cool that would look. Austelos, yes, bring back Austelos. And you know what? Give us Glavenus. Glavenus. Although I've seen people clamoring for Gameth. I've never had a chance to fight Gameth. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick to be able to color our own weapons. Now I'm a little motivated. But yeah, wide range. Wide range if you're running support for Sword and Shield. If you're running a support build, then you'd want wide range for Sword and Shield. Damn, everybody's running dual blades. I'm the odd one out. I'm used to being the odd one out. Just don't steal my wounds, okay? If you see me making wounds, don't pop them. Please let me pop them. And offset. Yeah, bring back a Spinos. That would be awesome. I fought a Spinos and flaming a Spinos in Rise, and it was a pretty fun fight. Using Berserk Dual Blades was, yes. I have got to stream Rise for you guys at some point and show you Berserk. Alright. I'll drop this thing soon. And down you go, big guy. Boom. Need to break a wing on it. Alright, need to heal. Focus, find a way. Focus up and find a way.
Don't worry about it.
Munz is down. This is rough. Need a healer. Alright, tail broken. But for now, you say goodnight and happy hunting. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad you could stop by. I stream quite often. You know, I stream from... Okay, so I stream from Tuesday to Saturday, with Sunday and Monday as my days off. And I do stream a variety of games. Alright, there we go. That's a wing broken. Yeah! Fine trap effective. Alright, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Boom! Guard. Guard. Alright, don't forget to carve the tail if you need it. Besides, you can carve the tail to get some materials for your Archean weapons. Wait for me, alright? Oh, got a ruby from it. Yeah, so if you're... So always carve. And you can always sell it later, too. Oh, it's sleeping. Alright, let me handle this one.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Alright, time for dissatisfaction. Boom! 1866 from that final hit. Alright, I don't think flash pods are going to be useful anymore. We're getting reduced effect, so that's diminishing returns. Come on, Grim. Let me pop the wounds, please. You're stealing some of my wounds. I know it's tempting to use dual blades and pop every single wound, but I do have Destroyer. Oh, we need a healer. Alright. Well, I guess I just got in your way. Yeah, I didn't really get in the way. I was doing a decent job keeping up. We just need a dedicated support healer player in our squad. I get having everybody on DPS is fun, it's good, but we gotta have a safety net. We need a safety net. Alright, ooh, this is a big one. Big Guardian Rathalos. Oh, and now we've got Gravios tagging in.
Something came off the monster.
Dodge. Alright. Now. For Broken Wings. Damn, you guys are popping wounds left and right. Save some for me. Save the wound for me, okay? Damn it. Come on now. Don't step on my toes. Alright, good job everybody, but please leave the wounds for me. Because I am running Destroyer, so... And technically, since I do run Greatsword, if I pop a wound with the Focus Strike, I can go into True Charge Slash right off the bat. So if you let me pop the wounds with Greatsword, that will make my life easier. And I can help out more by contributing to DPS with better TCS uptime. Alright, I know dual blades are one of the best, fastest weapons. I know it's tempting to use dual blades to pop every single wound you see, but Please, let me pop some of the wounds, okay? Alright, next operation. Got some good Guardian Rathalos materials out of that. And rank 677. Alright. Alright, Krieg is tagged in. Long time no see, buddy. Ooh, I see you still running great sword. No. You did not. We are not using that meme here. Where's your motivation? Scum. Alright, I'm gonna have to unleash Virgil status. Hold on, let me find it. Ooh, switch axe. All right.
Come on over.
That looks good.
Do you have any requests? Do you have any requests?
Can you help me farm Ray Gamma? Yeah, I'd be happy to. Let's get to destroying some Ray Gammas.
Yes.
All right, how many do you need?
Quest accepted.
How many do you need? Oh, okay. You want to transcend your armor, you still don't get the new system. Oh, that's right, because you do need that to transcend. I don't pretend to understand it either, but it is what it is. But sure, I'd be happy to help you out. Let's go and destroy some of these AT rays together. AT Ray. Alright, I'll get my Shadowbringer ready and we'll destroy it. Yes! It has been too long since you and I last squatted together, us people. It has been too damn long. Alright, Aniki Smash! FSP has tagged in. We have got a squad. Alright, I'm on standby. Let's dance. It is time to dance. Alright, AT Ray, let's destroy you. Good idea, Krieg. You picked the same starting point as yours truly. Now I'm a little motivated. Alright, got my rock steady ready. Now, sneak attack! Smash the face. Gonna hit the sack. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Running neon cosplay. Alright. I guess you're running SNS wide range for support? Yeah! Rush. Thanks, man. And you can check out some of my other content, Muns, if you'd like, even if it's not Monster Hunter related. Because I do a lot of stuff. Alright. Yes, an insect glaive main in their natural habitat. Flying through the air and hitting the monster's back. This is it. Yes, that is a perfectly average insect glaive runner. If your insect glaive running teammates don't look like that, then there's something wrong. Yeah! Foolishness, Radal, foolishness. Oh, Krieg just got floored. I don't know. I think it blasted you. Ow. Oh, so now it stunned me. Thank you for the friendly fire. Yeah. Oh, so now it's gonna do it again. Okay, wow. Alright, don't heal me too much, because I am trying to run resentment. Alright, there's a wound there. Let me handle it, if you would. Oh, okay, I'm stunned. It's free game. Missed my offset. It's fine. Friendly fire! on. Yeah. Sharpen weapon. Alright, let's keep this going. Don't flash too much. If you flash too much, you'll get diminishing returns, and then there will be no point in using the flash pods, alright? Oh. What was that? Alright, guard. Guard. Okay, no offset for me, I guess. Alright. Sure. Yeah! Hey, I kind of did the offset. Alright, target is about dead. See? Don't save your flash pods, chat. Save your flash pods. Save them. Alright, wait for it to go to sleep. I've got barrel bombs, okay? Wait for it to sleep, okay? Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage. Horn broke while I was mid- Oh, god damn it. I said do not engage. Get no respect, I tell ya. No respect. Oh, god damn it.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, and it's dead. Oh, looks like you guys handled it pretty well without me. Kinda looks like I just got in your way. No, you don't need to apologize. You are the healer. If I got in the way, just say it.
This specimen is.
I just like killing flying wyverns. I got the RSS screenshot finish, I think. Alright. Real end game Monster Hunter is farming the perfect last shot. So you're kind of a photography enthusiast then. Sadly. Yeah, you did good with healing. The final shot was not good. See. Okay, yeah. The final shot. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I will be back. Alright, folks, I have returned. Hunting anything in particular? Did you get your raid tickets? Member list, who's doing what and who's where. Alright, free of them out in the Wounded Hollow. Alright. Alright, let me see. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me just check my raid house stuff. So I think I've got all the raid house stuff. It's a lot of raid tickets for this transcending thing.
Yes.
Alright, you guys are out in the Wounded Hollow. Oh, damn, you guys are going after the dual Gravios. Alright, I'll try and provide some support for you guys. 9 minutes, huh? Why do I have a feeling that the quest is going to be over the second I tag in? Thank you for the welcome back, and, hold on. Hold on now.
Let's get to it!
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Alright. My plugin is going to have to wait. Oh, damn, one Gravios is already dead. Wait for me! And thank you for the welcome back as well, us people. Alright. Sorry I'm late. Here we go. And offset. I'll be fine. Don't heal me too much. I'm trying to keep my resentment. Yeah. Oh, tremor. Wasn't expecting it to get toppled like that. Yeah! Alright, let me pop that wound if you would. Because again, I do have Destroyer active. Eventide!
Thanks. That helps.
Alright, I'm gonna pop that wound for you guys. Alright, getting close. Destroy. And just grazed the chin. Found a sweet spot. Offset. Eventide! Offset again. Yeah! Guard. Sharpen. And guard again. Guard. Shoulder check. Boom. Ah! Eventide. GG's, well fought, everybody. And I'm glad I was able to pop in long enough to make a difference. Now, I'm not going to carve that other Gravios over there because I didn't kill it. That wouldn't be right. I didn't earn the loot from that one. What? I noticed you just said, damn, us people. Everything alright? Or is it the finish with Shadowbringer? Because look at that finish. Boom. The last thing Gravios got to see was this surge of dark elemental energy. Like, damn. Okay, I can understand that. That was pretty cool, to just unleash the power of the Shadowbringer and just go, boom! Goodbye. That thing did not stand a chance against us. You get it? And that's why I love using Bale Shadowbringer. I know everybody's basically running Gogma Archean now, but... oh my god, this is... Bale Shadowbringer is my favorite. I don't see myself running anything else. I really do not. I think I've more or less found the set for me. The thing I want to run. Yep. It's what I want to run for the rest of my career. As far as the Wilds is concerned. One more Gravios run. Okay, I'll do another double Gravios run for you guys.
Yes.
And this time, I'll be tagging in from the very beginning. Oh yeah!
Counting on you.
Now, allow me to buff up properly. Well, I don't need a luring pod since it's not going to be running anywhere. Alright, let me buff up, use my hammer. Well, no, hammer isn't even going to be my main thing. This just so happened to be the weapon I had equipped when I was making the buff set, nothing else. Alright, full heals. Now, I do want to do the plug-in before we head out, because I meant to do the plug-in as soon as I got back, but I want to help you guys with that Gravios, so I'll be doing my plug-in. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Monhun related, and maybe even consider subscribing, that way I can reach my goal of 500 subscribers during the big 2026. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Alright, remove. I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it. It would help me out greatly, because those tips are going to go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So, if you really like watching my content, or more importantly, if you like hanging out with me as a guy and want to help keep this channel alive for a bit longer, then one little tip over on that Ko-Fi would go a long way. Alright, running Bodus Hunt. Really? You've got Insect Glaive on. Yeah, because you got Insect Glaive. Are you gonna be... The player is offline. Weird. It's swapping when we get in. Okay. Weird. It's saying that you're offline when that clearly isn't the case. What the hell?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna need to use the fence switch to separate the two targets. If we don't, the two targets will just keep mobbing us, and it'll be more trouble than it's worth. I can't even see it properly. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't going well. Alright, somebody control the other Gravios. Get it away from this one that we're fighting. Alright, everybody on this side. Quickly. Quickly now. So I guess we're splitting it up then. No, that's fair enough. I thought we were splitting up. Guess I was mistaken. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, if we're all mobbing it together, it'll go down a lot faster, so technically this is more efficient. Alright, again, please let me pop the wounds. That way, since I have Destroyer, I can get bonus damage, and since I'm running Greatsword, I also have the ability to run TCS a lot faster. Okay, what's going on? Yeah! 891, good attack. Right, I need to back off. Careful. The upper ground. Oh, God. Well, this is gonna not end well. And now the second Gravios is here to mob us. I do not like mobs. Alright, we need to separate them again. Okay.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Wound. Let me pop, please. Thank you. Crush. There's another wound. Oh. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Don't forget to carve for materials. Carve for materials first, then engage. That way we're not missing out on any materials and nobody forgets, okay? Besides, that Gravios over there isn't going anywhere. Yeah, that was good. I mean, it's because Aniki is running water bow, or maybe ice bow, so definitely elemental advantage there. Yep, that's water bow. I'm just running raw damage at this point. As suboptimal as it is. Alright, don't heal me, I'm trying to run resentment. Besides, I'll be able to self-heal. Alright, thank you for the hunting horn buffs. I won't let you down. Guard. Oh, my rock steady's gone. Dodge out. Alright, here you go. Jackpot. Broken belly. Alright, need to sharpen my weapon. You guys handle it. Oh, it managed to hit me. I see ya. Dodge. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Yeah. Ooh. Here you go. Left wing busted. That means it's gonna fall over when it does its little jump attack. Yeah! Alright, get out of there, that's sleep gas. And offset. Oh, I just abused that big charge hitbox. $11.15 off of that wound. That's good. Sleep. Friendly fire, please. Smack me awake. Thank you. Alright, let me pop that tempered wound if you would. Thank you. Hee-yah! Well fought, everybody. That was good. That was basically 10.5 minutes. Not too shabby. Nice and easy. Oh, and there's the fence. Yeah, Pierce water boat. Yeah, I figured. I know Elemental Bow with Berserk was really good back at the end of Rise Break. And it looks like Elemental Bow is still pretty busted in Wilds. I'm just running raw greatsword at this point. Eh. Yeah, Element is good. I used to run Element everything a lot, back when I was running Dual Blades and Switch Axe, but this raw Shadowbringer, I kinda love it. Something about it just drew me in. It drew me in, and I'm basically staying like it is for the foreseeable future. Yeah. This is basically my go-to now, my default setting of raw damage, greatsword, smash everything with a giant slab of iron. Yeah, good supporting. You did good. Up for one last run of anything, huh? Well, if you want a final run of something, I can give you something. Let's say we do the thing.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's really test ourselves, shall we? Savage Omega.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, we're gonna need a dedicated tank. We're gonna need a dedicated healer. I'll be running DPS like normal. Alright, Chief One Sock. Alright, so we've got a newcomer. And Anki Smash is tagged in. Sorry, us people, I guess you're not tagging in. Even though you said you were down for one last... Do you still want in on this? Alright, Anki Smash is tagged out, alright. Alright, you hopped out, get your hunt in. Alright. So, Krieg, looks like you're able to tag in on this after all. This is a test. Alright, again, we're gonna need a dedicated healer, a dedicated support. Yeah, dedicated healing support player. We're gonna need a dedicated tank and one other dedicated DPSer. Well, I'm a DPSer, so we just need a healer. We need tank. Oh, you can only DPS or support. Alright. Alright. Alright, you can... Alright. Alright, so you can drop if you want. Alright. Alright, chat, I'm gonna need you guys to communicate with me on this. Since Krieg once said one last operation... Alright. Alright, you can hunting horn? Alright, so you'll do support. In which case, we need somebody to run tank. Alright. Any tank players in chat? Chief is out. Chief only does DPS or support. Yeah, Chief is DPS or support. Alright. Alright. So... You're a healer. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, then we'd have 2 hunting horns running... This is gonna be interesting. Alright, Fox, so you're swapping out to... tank? Because I see you running tank gun lance. Alright, so we've got our tank. So we've got... Alright, so... Alright. Who's more confident in your healing abilities? Alright, so Chief can do healers. Us people, you can do DPS then. Alright, does that sound good to everybody? Although Hunting Horn can technically do DPS too, so technically we'd have two supports that can do attack, we'd have a tank, and we'd have a DPS. Alright. I think... Alright. Sounds like we've got our roles properly allocated. We have our healer, we have our tank, and we can alternate DPS. Alright. Savage Omega is going down. Alright, Krieg, go ahead and accept quest. This one's gonna be spicy. Alright. Spiciness, go.
Hello.
This is gonna be insane. Alright, heal and do DPS at the same time? That's awesome. Alright, so everybody's got their rolls. Let's ready up and kick this thing's ass. Build's cracked. Wonderful. Hold on, I need to look at the chat log. Because I have not been keeping up with the actual in-game chat log. Hold on. Wonderful, build's cracked. Alright, yeah. I'm just running a basic raw greatsword. I'm not too impressive. I mean, sure, I can do some decent DPS, so there's that. Alright, let's cook these chicken tenders.
Let's get into it.
Let's have another health with no surprises today.
Alright, tank. You engage first, focus your attacks on the head. The rest of us will focus on the legs. You know what to do. It's Larbird. Ah! I guard it, game. I hit the guard button. Yeah! Alright, we're doing good. Good work, everybody. Alright, whoever manages to get to the second area first, you're gonna get targeted with mustard bomb. Or it looks like I will, so I'll be leading the bomb away from you guys. If I'm right about this. Thank you, Tycon, for showing me this trick. Oh, crap. Well, I'm glad I have that red health regeneration. I can just regenerate. Alright, Pantocrator. Oh, crap. And deer in headlights. And our balance is gone. Unbalanced. Did everybody just get wiped at the same time? So our healer's out there, completely vulnerable. What is our faint record? So we're down to our last cart already. God damn it. Tank, get in there and attack the face. You know what to do. Watch your friendly fire! Oh god, no. Okay, and on motif. Stay back. No, you don't. Falling boulder. Alright, let me pop that wound, if you would. Oh, I caught one. You know, just hopped off of Wilds. Maybe I'll sit this one out. Welcome, CB Cartoons. Yeah, we've got a full sortie. One of my friends here, Krieg, wanted to do one more quest, so I figured we'd do a test. But we're already kind of fumbling here, so yeah. I do not think you would want in on this. Never mind. How's everything on your end, CB? And since you're here, let me get you a shout out. Dear God.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Such is life, but damn. Alright, let me get you your shout-outs. One shout-out. Coming right up. Run it back, run it back. Alright, you guys want to run it back? Alright. But, of course, GG's, you're going to try and go to bed. Alright, see you, Aniki Smash. Nice to meet you. We'll have to do this again. Alright, so we'll run it back against Savage. Alright, but this is the last run back we're doing. And and here's a shout out from my friend CB Cartoons. He actually streams over on Twitch. He is a fellow hunter. So show him some support, yeah? Alright. And in the meantime, we are doing one final run back against Savage Omega. If we can't pull this off, then the hell with it. We'll go and vibe and have fun against other stuff. Stuff that's less stressful. Things that are less likely to turn my hair completely Snow White. Alright, so we've got our roles allocated. We have our healer that can alternate between healing and DPS, we have our DPS, we have our other DPS, and we have a tank. So our roles are allocated properly. Right. Ready to die! Buffs first before we enter the arena. You know what? Good idea. Let me get my buff items for you guys. A good idea. Oh. Yep, I got my hard shell and demon powder. Got it. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Ready to die. Yeah, well, gotta get my flu boosters and doctor's appointment for your toe, but things are alright. Probably gonna continue Ninja Gaiden Sigma next week. Really want to be able to stream 4. Alright, fair enough. Hopefully your doctor appointment goes well. Oh. I've heard good things about Ninja Gaiden 4. Alright, let's kill the savage chicken tenders. Oh boy. Alright, you know what to do. If anybody's got demon powder or armor powder, buff up first before... Wow, okay, so the two of you just rushed off with... Well, there goes that plan. Guess we ain't buffing. Alright, buffless. No buffs? Alright, we'll do no buffs. Not a good idea, but fine. I will comply. Ah, crap baskets, Larbird. Ah! Alright, there's a shield. Fox, get in there and hit the head. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, and Omega's already pissing off. Pisseth off. Alright, let me, bait the mustard bomb for you guys. Oh! No need. Got a mount off. Clean mount. Love to see it. Good, good. Das ist gut. Okay, that's the mount finisher there. Alright, clanker down. And now we do this lovely thing. TCS. Alright, we've got Pantocrator. Ah, crap baskets. Why is it mustarding me? No! 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 Ah! Go to hell, go directly to hell, do not pass go, do not collect. Oh god, no! 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 Alright, mount up. No! No more! Oh crap, fly! That was some convenient placement. Alright. No, you don't! Omega Planetus, I am filled to the brim with piss and vinegar. You do not want to mess with me tonight. Oh. You fuck! I ought to reprogram you to become a vacuum cleaner, Omega. That's how much you suck. Alright, get Royal Guarded. Okay, bye, Pantocrator. Nobody will miss you. Oh, you suck. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I think this would be a good idea for Krieg's last quest for tonight? Why? Why am I this sadistic? Why am I this evil? Oh, okay, Krieg is down. Well, damn. Ah! Oh, wait, it's just Rocket Punch. Oh, I feel like this is... Why do I feel like this Clanker is toying with me? Oh, so it sees me sharpening and it fires some lasers into my butt. Okay, wow. Okay, you classy Clanker. Eh. You know what? I got my Thunder Crisps. I'll shut you down if I need to. Why? Oh. Okay, good. I see a big hit. There you go. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. It's running off to the third area. Yeah, we can do this. We have to do this. We can do this. We are the best. Sip, 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 sip. Got my regeneration factor set up, and we're in business. Ah! I don't think it liked the ice chunk. Okay. I think it's time for us to break a leg. Oh, now it's Starbird. Superman dive. Yeah, but oh, it's the Surge. Oh. Alright, and I did notice that CB Cartoons did join in the lobby, so thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, God. Ah! Why? Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I do this to you guys? No, you don't. Nuh-uh. Oh, crap. Oh, heal me, heal me, heal me. Ah!
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
So that's 2 faints. Yeah, I'm really optimistic about our chances here. Not. This was a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. I did not know why I thought that this would work out. I don't know why I'm like this. Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? Yeah! Okay, I at least need Mogany Ages. Oh! Okay, I didn't know I was mistaken for Omega Planetus. I mean, I do appreciate the ice chunk getting dropped, but ow! Okay, break a leg. Good, we broke a leg. This bodes well. Okay, good. Tank is tanking, and... good. The DPS check. Goody. Alright. Man, offset in your face. Ugh. No, you don't. Ugh. Yeah! Oh, and now our balance is off. Oh, it's 80%. It's GG's. Oh, wait, no! It's not over until it's over. Oh, this is stressful as hell. No, you don't, Omega. No, you do not. You've already had your way once. No! I refuse. I refuse. Alright, CB's posted a quest. We'll get to it once this op is over. Perfectly optimal dodge sequence, by the way. Guard! Starboard surge. No! Don't worry, it'll be quick, I hope. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh! Ah! Oh, God! Why? Why did I think this was a good idea? This is a horrible idea! Ah! Why? Why am I like this? Why? Why did I think it was good to torture you guys like this? Ah! And I've got penalties, so tank, get in there, please. Ah! Oh! Ah! Tank, get in there. Chat, why am I like this? Why is my default setting to torture you guys and myself like this? Alright, let me give you guys a shield. Feel like you're gonna need it. Ah, crap. It's aiming at me again. tank, you know what to do. Get in there. Shit. Heals. Thank you. Not larboard surge, no! Ah! Just stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. Alright, that's one wound. Somebody needs to get in off tank. Straight, I'll do it. Fox, stand back. You've got 2 penalties on you, man. You can't tank like that. And that penalty's not going away as long as you have enmity. Yeah, fine. I'll bear this burden for you. Oh. Well, shit. We're not running it back after this. It's over. No. It's over.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
It's fine. It's fine. What's done is done. It's over. See each other in Title Update 5.
Hey,
Have a good night, us people. I only wish that's... yeah. GG's. Yeah, I only wish it could have gone a little bit better for us, but you know what? What's done is done. I don't care. Granted, I know that I was part of a squad who was able to beat Savage Omega twice in 12 minutes. So that was 12 minutes for those two. Both of them got killed in 12. So, granted, I should be able to do better, but for that squad, we did have a good healer. And we had one hell of a gun lance user, too. And a pretty decent off-tank. It was fun hanging out. Yeah, nice return. I'm glad you could be there. Alright, CB. Time for a palate cleanser. Oh, bleh.
Don't let them get
Oh.
lost.
Alright, I won't be carving it then. I did not earn my loot. I just came in at the end of Aura Farm, I guess. Not very productive, but oh well. And I will not be carving it because I did not earn my loot. I will have a nice stream. The stream can only go uphill after that debacle of Savage Omega.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
It can only go upwards from here. Yeah, Bo is pretty fun. But Savage Omega... I mean, Savage Omega is okay, but only if you have a decent squad. If you've got a decent squad who's fully coordinated and locked the hell in, I have a better chance of beating Savage Omega than GOG. Well, no, you were keeping enmity. It was... You were getting enmity, but at the end there, it was targeting you and exclusively that. It was not really giving you a lot of breathing room, I noticed. So I was going to try to come in and off-tank, despite not having guard up. Bad idea, I know, but If I was able to take the enmity away from you for at least a second, then the penalty would be gone and you would have been able to heal. Yeah. Yeah, GOG is nowhere near as bad. I have to agree with CB on that. Savage Omega is a goddamn war crime. And it will carpet bomb the everlasting hell out of you for the crime of playing the game. You know, kind of what like Basil Geese used to do. But only a lot worse. Base Omega is alright. It's alright. Savage is... You're only beating that thing if you've got one hell of a squad. Base is okay. It's doable. Savage is... good God. Gogmazios is pretty okay. Yeah. I bet... yeah. Be right back, understood. But yeah, you're gonna have an easier time fighting GOG than you ever will Savage Omega. Yes, granted, Final Phase Gogmazios turns into kind of a projectile hell, but it saves it for the final phase. Projectile bullet hell is Omega's default setting. And what a stress-inducing default setting that is. Good God. I'm gonna take a short little bathroom break, but I'm gonna be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'll be back soon, folks. Alright, folks, just like that, I've come on back from Oblivion. And holy hell, that's just, Still kind of fuming a little bit after that Savage Omega, but it is what it is. C'est la vie. Thank you for the welcome back. Hold on, let me turn my fan so it's actually on me. There we go, my fan is actually on me, blowing on its highest possible setting to help me cool the hell down after that. And yes, my hair, you can see it, my hair is blowing in the wind now. Oh. Fox, CB, either of you want to post something up? I'm down for whatever, as long as it's not Sav Omega. Felt like a lobotomy and a half. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need some mini-therapy after that. You know what? Gravios, my favorite monster. And I mean that literally. Yes, Gravios is one of my favorite monsters in the entire franchise, so... You know what? This is a good comfort quest for me. As long as I get to curb stomp that thing... Yeah, TU4 has been good. Amen to that. Yeah, TU4 has been pretty good for us. Alright, I'm standing by. Oh. Alright, let's get going and destroy this thing. Alright. I'll have Gravios done and dusted in no time. Ah! Boom! Je suis monté! Well, that's a... Hey, don't flash! Don't flash! CB's mounted, okay? Don't do that. You gotta show some etiquette. Alright, I'll wait on you, buddy. Bring it down. But yeah, next time someone's mounted on a monster, please do not flash, let them mount. Got it memorized. Alright, Gravios. Yeah, I am missing my animation mark on this. Jesus. Alright, I need heals. Heals. Someone save me. I know, pathetic. Crying out for someone else to save me. And after I said I'd have this thing done and dusted in no time. Not a good look for me. Yeah! Hey, offset. Or at least I think that was an offset. Looked like an offset, at least. Alright, TCS. Bang! Ah! Yeah! You're done. Ugh. I'm salty from getting wrecked by Savage Omega, so I'm making it your problem. It's your problem now, Gravios. Alright, it's probably going to be sleeping when we get to it, so let me TCS it to death. Alright? Unless it's... Wait, no, it's not going to be asleep. It's going to be just now emerging from the lava. Oh, damn. So I just cut it down. That is Sergio's heavy bowgun, because I see that dodge, reload, shoot thing. That looks like Sergio's heavy bowgun tech. And it actually does still hold up in TU4. Alright. Glad to know that my scanners are still reliable. I've got good eyes. Alright, I'll crush you. Ah. Oh, Graphian. Oh, okay, so HBG can do it. Okay, I did not know that. But then again, I do not mess around with a lot of HBG tech. Alright, let me give you some support. I'll just guard, because I do not trust a Jarkon. Offset right in your face. Ugh. You are screwed. A Jarkon, dude, you're screwed. You don't even stand a chance. Gonna damage my paint job. It's a base Jarcon. Alright, it ain't tempered at all. Easy pickings. Oh. Okay. Hey, welcome, Jack. Jack Durambo. Welcome, Jack. How are you? Jack here's a friend of mine. Fan of Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. He also does other stuff like Hollow Knight. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. We're currently doing some multiplayer with my squad mates. Glad to see you, man. Glad to hear you're doing all right, friend. I'm running Great Sword. There's 14 different weapon types you can run in Monster Hunter, and I kind of fell in love with the Great Sword after beating Omega. Because Monster Hunter here did have a collab with Final Fantasy XIV, and Omega is the first robotic enemy added to the game. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, activate, and boom! Here we go! Yeah! Well fought, you guys. Ow! Now, the cool thing about Monster Hunter Wilds here is that this is the first game in the series to do cross-play. So that means it doesn't matter what platform you're doing this on, if you're doing this on PlayStation or Xbox or PC. Yeah, you can play with anybody, regardless of their platform. Yeah! Ha-ha! Alright, yeah, your friend is also a fellow Monster Hunter? Well, that's awesome! And yeah, give it a go. Give the franchise a go. It is pretty fun. And if you get a good squad, some good friends, like my friend CB Cartoons here, he's in the chat, and my friend 80s Fox here, also known as D-Cross, also in chat. You get to have some really good fun times. And there's lots of different armor sets that you can run. And the cool thing about Monster Hunter's latest entries is that you have layered armor. And layered armor, it's just a cosmetic change. It doesn't change the actual gear that you're running. It just changes the appearance. And, well, I found an appearance that I like. The Artian armor is just, yes. I'm a sucker for the robotic stuff, what can I say? Alright. Alright. Yep, it's an armor. I mean, people do cosplay stuff. People can run different layered armors and do cosplay. People do cosplay as Power Ranger in Monster Hunter, which, you know what, is awesome. And hell, I think I've even seen people do cosplays of 2B, which is awesome. Yeah, let's look at the dual blade setup you got. All right, CB, what have you got? Eternal Cusp. What specs do you have? Crit Elm Blaze. All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. Affinity, Dragon, Element Focus. Really good. G-Fulgur, G-Ebony, Gogmazios, Gore, Secret. Yeah! You got a good set, man. Ha! Yep. Yeah, 2B is one of the most modded characters in gaming. In fact, in Monster Hunter World, the game that came before this, there's actually a dedicated mod that turns your hunter into 2B. And your Palico here, your cat that provides support for you, it got turned into an actual Pod 042, which is awesome. And there's even actual weapon models that give you stuff like her Virtuous Treaty. So, holy hell, I don't have Monster Hunter World on PC, but I'm tempted to. Sadly, I don't see anything for 9S. I must have my boy. Awesome. Set bonuses for Fulgur, Ebony, Gog, and Gore. CB. My friend. You've got all of that active at once? Dear Lord. You have been busy. Are you trying to become as gods? Yes. Yeah, mods are awesome. And also, thank you for checking out the little Blender animation I did with A2 and Roxanne Wolf yesterday. It was a little something I wanted to put together. Even though I love both characters, that is technically how a lore-accurate meeting between those two characters would play out. Wait. Lagiacrus, and Rathalos in the Wounded Hollow. Yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
Gogma Artian does have some crazy stuff, and also, maybe, depends. I'm glad you enjoyed the little animation I did. Alright, so, let's get this handled, shall we? Alright. Hold on, I do need to swap to my buff set, rebuff myself. And also, speaking of mods, I may have not... The Carters 2, and Virgil riding a legendary air ride machine from Kirby Air Riders is real! What the hell? Virgil from Devil May Cry riding an air ride from Kirby Air Riders. Oh my god, the mod community never fails to surprise me. Oh my god, that's rich. Yeah, I watched the Monster Hunter movie. It was okay, but they could have done it so much better. I mean, it was good action, but in terms of the actual lore and capturing the series, it could have done a better job. What? What the hell? Dr. Doofenshmirtz's bathtub-inator-mobile with Emil head tires? Oh my god. Emil head tires, what the fuck? Amelia tires. Okay, that's got me a bathtub car with Emil head tires. Are you serious? Yep. Okay, that's got me dying. Oh my god. Yeah, Milla's a good actress. Yep, I remembered her live-action Resident Evil movies. They were pretty good.
The guild sent us supply items.
Did we stutter D-Cross? Did me and CB stutter? There's a mod that gives us the Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Disney's Phineas and Ferb driving a bathtub mobile, and the tires for it are Emil's heads from the Nier franchise. What the hell? I swear, these modders are crazy. You know what? I love the mod community. People in the modding community, don't ever change. Stay unhinged. We need more of your chaotic magic in this world. Bang! Bang! Yeah! Offset! Offsets. This is why I love the Great Sword. This thing ain't even tempered. A complaint to the mod immunity. You have a complaint, huh? Stellar Blade was inspired by Alita, yet there was no mods for Alita. Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. You know what? Mod community, if you're watching this, get on it. Alright, we got one mount. Yeah. Oh. Electric discharge. Right in my face. Oh, nice tail sever, CB. Okay, now this thing's gonna turn me into scrap metal. Someone please tell me the mod developers, because you don't have Twitch or Discord. I'm an ex-Twitch streamer. So a bit of... I know I've been sharing the history of my channel a lot, but now it's your turn to basically hear my whole channel history. So, back in 2024, I was running a Twitch stream. I did have a Twitch channel. That's how I would, because I wanted to make a living, you know? As an adult, wanted to make a living. So I figured, since I like playing video games, why not live stream video games? So, there's Twitch. So I did that. I spent a whole year grinding for affiliates, to where I could actually get paid, because affiliate's where you start getting paid. So then I hit 2025, and I managed to get affiliate status after a long grind to get free average viewers in the same 30-day period. I was able to reach 50 followers. But the free average viewers is hell, because Twitch's algorithm doesn't really like small channels, at least in my experience. So I spent 6 months streaming as an affiliate, and I never once hit the $50 minimum payout, which sucks. And my YouTube channel was formed shortly after my Twitch, so this whole time I was able to export my clips, my VODs, my stream highlights, to try and promote my Twitch. What I didn't count on was that my YouTube was growing faster than my Twitch channel. Exponentially faster. And the cool thing is that unlike Twitch, YouTube here isn't limited to just live streams. I can make little posts for you guys, I can upload pre-recorded gameplay. Yeah. So, after realizing that Twitch wasn't going anywhere for me, I started streaming here full time. And since I actually have a decent community here that I can interact with, like you guys, thank you all so much, by the way, I'm officially streaming here full time. And the absolute first game that I streamed over here was my second playthrough of Nier Automata. Hey man, it's my pleasure. We all stick together and support each other. We're all a big squad. The honor is mine. Boom! So yeah, and it turns out, and my actual streams from Nier Automata that I started doing for my friends to get them into the story was actually 7 months ago, by the looks of it. And that stream was titled Nier Automata for My Friends' First YouTube Stream. And it was, for the time, a whopping success. Yep, D-Cross was here for that. And sometime after, he got into Nier Automata himself, and is currently doing his first playthrough. I showed him all the joke endings, all the secrets that I had discovered. All the secrets. All the joke endings. All the max upgraded weapons. The Emil clones boss fight. The Emil fight in the cave. The Lunar Tears. So that means the Emil quest with the Lunar Tears. The gathering keepsakes. The destruction of the bunker. Everything. Yes and no. Monster Hunter can follow a storyline, but it's more gameplay first, then story. Wilds here does have a story. Rise kind of had a story. World had a story. But there's a lot of lore in Monster Hunter. In the lore, there was an ancient civilization. There used to be just one ancient civilization, the Kingdom of Shrade. And that was destroyed by the Black Dragon Fatalis following the Great Dragon War. Wilds here introduced us to a second ancient civilization, the ancient civilization of Wyveria. And Wyveria got destroyed by their own super weapon, Zoshia. This thing! In fact, let me show you this thing. Alright. Alright. Well, World's the oldest one, but it came out in 2018, so 1 year after Automata. But I'm not sure how it performs on PC. Wilds, a lot of people are saying that Wilds here for PC is an unoptimized mess. So it's prone to crashing. Capcom is trying to fix it. Yeah, CB Cartoons is right about this. It's kind of like Soulsborne, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. You don't need to know the story and the lore to enjoy Monster Hunter, but it's fun. Yeah, it's an enjoyable run. But we're gonna show you Zoshia. This was Wyveria's ultimate weapon gone horribly wrong. Yeah, because Jack here, he normally plays on PC. Now, I am going to circle back to the animation in Blender that I released of A2 and Roxanne Wolf, because I do want to circle back to it, because there's stuff I do want to talk about. Alright, hold on. Cancel quest, because I do need to check my quest settings. Yep, everybody's able to join. Awesome. Yeah. So. I can't believe I'm about to gush on stream about one of my fictional crushes. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh boy, how the hell do I even begin? Alright. Because, based on, forget the specs, I'll try to play the best Monster Hunter games which fans love, the one they recommend the most. All of them are pretty good. Wilds is a good entry point. World is another good one, Rise is another good one. Alright, but for me, my love for Nier Automata and my love for another game, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, is kind of closely intertwined. Now, Jack, you remember your stream of Nier Automata where you were showing the story of Plato 1728, and of course the Amasarashi song? Yeah. So, and the Amasarashi music video, I'll be putting it into the chat for you guys as well. Yeah, so it's this music video here, Amasarashi. It's one of a bunch of dolls. I'm gonna put it in chat for you guys. I had mentioned that watching one of the dolls get smashed in a compactor reminded me of one of the scenes from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Now, in Five Nights... Yep, they did a Nier anime opening too. That's right. Alright, so give this Amasarashi music video a watch if you guys want to. Let me know what you think of it. But yeah, so in the game Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach released back in 2021, and Jack, I know you were looking up, because as we were talking on your stream, you were looking up the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. You told me that you did watch the first movie, and you looked up the first game, which came out in 2014. Security Breach is the FNAF game I'm talking about in particular, came out back in 2021. And one of the machines there, Roxanne Wolf, I felt bad for. Now, she wasn't smashed in a trash compactor. One of the other main animatronics was. Yeah. Yes, D-Cross is right. Chica the Chicken got smashed in a trash compactor. But it's Roxanne Wolf that I felt bad for. She is a machine that is... You could say that beauty is one of her greatest treasures. Not unlike the songstress from Nier Automata. Quite similar in that regard. And the reason why the animatronics in Security Breach are hostile towards the player character, Gregory, is because they were all infected with a virus. These animatronics didn't have a choice. They were the victims here. Not unlike the poor Yorha androids up on the bunker at the start of Route C when the whole logic virus went... And... yeah. Well, I'm giving the audience this song because it's context, and it's context of... yeah. But yeah. So back to the context here.
I have an update.
Yeah, so Shia here. This is what happens when Wyveria tried to make her own Fatalis. Yeah, how'd they even get Fatalis DNA to make that? I don't know. But yeah. So later on, Gregory does shatter poor Roxanne, and... yeah... well, both... yeah... that's not the end of her suffering, though. She suffers more in the DLC, Ruin, and her fate at the end of it's left ambiguous. And I do have a crush on her, because first she is pretty, and Ruin DLC did show that she is actually a nice character. The main character for Ruin, Cassie, had a birthday party at the Mega Pizzaplex. None of her friends showed up. Roxanne was the only one who actually cared. And she went out of her way to make Cassie's birthday worth celebrating. So that confirmed what we had all thought about her. That she was a nice machine. So... yeah. And at the end of Ruin, Roxanne actually goes to save Cassie from another machine, Mimic. And is presumably killed in the process. There is a chance she survived, but it's 2 years after Ruin, and we still don't have any definitive answers. But yeah. And after experiencing Nier Automata, I saw Ending E. I saw what Pod 04 did for 2B, 9S, and A2. Yeah, so Ending E served as my inspiration to try and give Roxanne Wolf a better future than what she was canonically given, because she was done so dirty. Like, goddamn. You basically created a machine to make her suffer. So, did a modded playthrough of Security Breach earlier, like a year ago now, with a mod that swaps Freddy and Roxy's models, so that way I could basically... that was instrumental. So I saved Roxanne, gave her a better future. But it's funny. Yep. Farewell afterwards. Oh my god, yes. I actually finally managed to get around to hearing the audio for the concert drama of it after you gave me the one for Repeating Prayer. I've been slowly following along with it. Good god, it's an emotional roller coaster. Yeah. And it's funny. The crush that I have on Roxanne was... I've been analyzing it, and at times I often think, maybe the way I feel about her, maybe this is the way that 9S feels about 2B. This has to be the way he feels towards 2B. Probably all the time. And of course, near the end of Ruin, there's a scene where us, the players, have no choice but to deactivate poor Roxanne. Basically killing her. And that scene got me feeling something. And I can't help but think that, you know what? This is probably a taste test. That the pain I felt from that scene was more than likely a taste test for what 2B felt every time she had to kill 9S. God damn. That had... Ugh. I felt a fraction of 2E's heartbreak. God damn. I know, it's silly. That also kind of interesting. I mean, having a crush on one character helped me understand the love story between two other characters. And the ending for that love story, where 2B and 9S and A2 were all saved by the pods, helped me save the character that I like. Do a modded playthrough, give her a better future. So there. I'm not explaining it too well, I know, but you know what? There you go. That's kind of what I mean by my love for both Security Breach and Nier Automata are closely intertwined. So you could say that because of me having a crush on Roxanne, she's basically why I'm able to appreciate 9S as a character so much. Why I'm able to sympathize with him. And yes, I know this next part's gonna be incredibly goddamn cringe, but on my stream of Security Breach I did with the Roxy over Freddy mod, there was an instance where I actually promised Roxy that I would buy her a t-shirt. Just like what 9S promised to do for 2B. It's the most cringe thing I've ever done, I know. Incredibly cringe, but goddamn. God damn it, now I'm blushing. My face is getting all red. I was not expecting to gush about one of my crushes on stream, but you know what? There you go. Yeah, 2B is more idiot than 9S. He's smart and acts better than 2B. Yeah, 9S is kind of the nerd. Although, that's kind of expected. He is a scanner. I too am a scanner. So I too am a nerd. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer. Actually, I'll heal myself. Yeah! Boom! Blackest Night. Oh, it took me out. Scanner down! Scanner down! Scanners like you are not designed for combat. Well, I'd like to think that I held my own despite not being a combat model. Person relationship. Tsubi just madly thinking about 9S, and 9S always saves her in situations. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That is true. 9S was always looking out for 2B. Angles. The first boss fight against Angles. Oh, and of course, him blowing up the giant Mark's saw blade at the start of the factory. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am. And of course, Eve, 9S jumped in, saved 2B then and there from Eve during their final battle. Thank you. Yes, yes, we all indulge our hyperfixations here. And you know what? Even though it's cringe, I'm gonna have to share it. Hold on. Let me... Oh, that's right, it's... Hold the hell on. But yeah, yes, please. Yeah, because of the fandom. But yeah. Yep, execution episode. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yep, 9S was able to... Yep. And of course, yeah, that episode from Automata version 1.1a, where we actually see 2E conducting her role of executing 9S. He does get that nice lucky strike on her and runs her through in a chest. She survives, but
Come on over.
she should have seen it coming.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Emotions may be prohibited, but... Oh... 2B can try, but she just can't suppress her. I'm gonna need around 6 to 9 months, possibly more. Yeah. Let me get the actual audio process, because, yeah. But yes, we all like to fan over our hyperfixations here. And, of course, CB Cartoons here, he also did a playthrough of Nier Automata. Yep. Yeah, 9S brings out the real 2B. He never fails. Yeah, depends on the remaster having a free upgrade and no block cutscenes, or whenever you get a capture card, yeah. Yeah, the Tales of Berseria remaster, yeah. Mackerel ending, yep, mackerel ending. Well, to be fair, the mackerel ending can also be triggered by both A2 and 9S, so... The mackerel was good, though. No wonder humans used to eat them. Tasty mackerel. Dies. Yeah. And that reminds me, I am definitely going to have to stream through Nier Automata a third time. And the third time's going to be special because we're going to be doing it with the Japanese audio. Yep. It'll be time for the Japanese audio. Streamed it for the first time over on Twitch, and of course, streamed it here a second time, both in English, so that you guys could so some of my friends here, yeah, oh my god, that not safe for work mods, oh god. You know, Roxy and 2B have that much in common. Neither of them are safe from the simps. Neither of them are safe. Alright, I am going to take a short little break because there is something I need to take care of, but I will be back. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, I will be back, don't worry. Alright, folks, I'm back. We can do this for a little while longer before I call it for tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see, has anybody posted up a quest? Havoc in Wyveria. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. But yeah. Find it funny that,
Sure, you're prepared.
in a world with badass Eastern futuristic and other miscellaneous weapons, the humble metal pipe remains the favorite weapon. Yeah, the iron pipe, the metal pipe. That's silly. All right.
Are you prepared?
All right, here we go. These guardian monsters, to those of you who aren't familiar, these are classified as constructs. These are artificial monsters. Hiya! Round slash, and get ready for TCS. Come on. Oh, stunned. Of course, it's gonna stun me. Yeah, just to picture it. The ultimate machine with knowledge of both humanity and androids dies in one hit from a metal pipe. Yeah, that is honestly embarrassing. Yeah, Adam and Eve getting completely obliterated by a metal pipe of all things. That's just silly. Alright, boys, let's do it. We've got a charge blade, we've got a fun lance, and a great sword. There you go, putting that charge blade to good use. Love to see it. Alright, remember to carve the tail, folks.
Don't draw its attention.
Alright. Alright, autopilot, where are you sending me? Towards the target, I hope. We've got Guardian Doshagama. Ah! It stunned me. It stunned me. There we go. Construct down.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
But yes, here's the actual clip of the little promise I made to Roxanne about buying her a t-shirt. Direct parallel to the promise 9S made for 2B. It is extremely cringe. You have been warned. Consider... Yeah, the RGB light went off after the death of the monsters, but yeah, there's the clip. Yeah, I know you already saw it, D-Cross. I know you already saw it, but for everyone else, it is extremely cringe. What a clumsy, foolish android I am. Yep, the RGB lights went off after the death of the monsters. They just got completely obliterated. The metal pipe from Nier Automata, the weapon that you can get from fishing in the sewers, like beneath the amusement park. Yep, the iron pipe.
I can help you source materials.
Which, as a weapon, as I've seen, dates back as far back as Nier Replicant.
Goodbye.
Thanks to tagging in on your stream of Nier Replicant, I've seen that this isn't the first Nier game wherein an iron pipe was used as a weapon.
Yeah.
Lobby member quests, what's this one? These roots run deep. Oh god, Arch-Tempered Oof Tuna. No! No! Yep, I do. I remember it. Yeah, that's why I said what I said. Yeah, because I was there and I managed to see you using it. Even though the weapon story text references Nier Gestalt. Yep, CB gets it. Yep, Fafnir. Yep. Yes. We're about to beat up a giant fish. You need more tickets, eh? The weapon story for 2B Spear is good connection. How Nier used it, and then later in many years, a boar tool, and 2B found it in the forest. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There was a... Yeah, back on my... Yeah. Back on my original stream of Nier Automata, I did make a highlight on stream where I literally just sat down and read every last weapon story. Oh boy. Now, granted, I don't understand all of the stories. I probably will once I finally get around to experiencing Replicant. And of course, Drakengard 1 through 3. I feel like I'll probably understand the stories a little bit better. Feel like. No, I probably will understand them. Again, gotta get my hands on Replicant. Gotta get my hands on Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. I got to. It's non-negotiable. There's so much more I must learn, so much more I must understand. You could say that I'm hungry for knowledge. Reference to ending G, completely intentional. Drakengard Free is an acid trip and a half. I mean that in a good way. Oh, okay. So Drakengard 2 is not canon, like Yoko didn't even make it. He fully ignores it too. Okay, so Oh, so it's kind of like the deal with Devil May Cry 2, where we don't talk about Devil May Cry 2. We don't talk about Devil May Cry 2, and we don't talk about the Devil May Cry reboot that 100% does not exist. Yeah, okay. Alright. I knew that Drakengard did connect to Nier. Okay, so Drakengard 3 is the prequel, so Drakengard 3 is the prequel to the entirety of everything. Alright. So it all starts with Drakengard 3, and then Drakengard, and then Drakengard ending E goes to Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant goes to Automata, and Automata ends off going into Reincarnation. Reincarnation basically ties it all off. Alright. That's a pretty clear timeline. Very easy to make sense of. Thank you for telling us. Yeah! Oh! I just got smacked in the face by a giant fish. Guard. Oh. Deny me my eventide, why don't you? Yeah, it's easy, really. Just people talk about playing before playing the damn first. Reincarnation is direct sequel. It even takes us to Destroyed Bunker. Yeah, because I managed to because I remember you telling me that I could actually find some of the gameplay and story on YouTube, and I did. I actually found the Destroyed Bunker during 10H's story. Oh boy. The game may have been end of service, and I'll never be able to play it, but I'm glad people at least took the time to upload content from the game so I can still experience the story. deny me my offset again. Okay, the giant fish is definitely irritating. Yep. Full 19-hour movie, damn! Yeah, that's definitely gonna be quite a watch. But it's gonna be a necessary watch if I want to experience the full story. It's 1:02 a.m., my model number. Guard. Alright, there's a tempered wound on its leg. CB, what's your charge blade looking like? Do you have the spinning axe mode active? If you don't, I'm leaving that wound to you. Yeah. Yep, obviously after finishing Replicant and Automata. Yep. Savage Axe, yeah. Do you have it active? Alright, if you've got it active, then I'll take the wound. So I can TCS. Wait a minute. Let's get this dam busted. Get that free big damage. There you go, I'm finally eventighting this damn fish. If you can have PlayStation free or a PC emulator, Dragon Guard free is really peak. Automata came after it. And you can see, yeah, it makes Automata look so great as gameplay. Zero has Intoner, but yeah. Oh, it might interest you to know that Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. They also did something similar to B mode. Okay, context. Sunbreak gave us a monster called Chaotic Gormagala. Its armor comes with a skill called Berserk. Now, you activate it by changing your switch scrolls from red to blue. Once you go blue scroll, your entire health bar changes red and starts draining. But, as long as Berserk is active, no attack can kill you, no matter how powerful it is. I do need to mess around more with the debug mode. I did see the little debug arena, but I haven't really messed around with it in depth. Someday I know I really should. The third stream of Automata, I'm definitely gonna mess around with it because you guys need to see it. Well, Jack, you already know about it, but CB, Fought, D-Cross, you guys, I'm definitely gonna have to show you guys the debug mode. Crunch. But yeah, that's the cool thing about the Berserk. And There's another skill that Chaotic Gormagala armor gave us called Strife. Strife gave us... At level 3, Strife gives us infinite stamina, as long as we have a large chunk of red health in our health bar, which Berserk gives us. So, if you have Berserk and Strife married together, you basically have infinite stamina, which is broken for Dual Blades. So it is kind of like A2's B mode in Monster Hunter. Still have to finish Coliseum fights. Good luck to you, man. Piercing Pod. Heavy Slicing Pod. I missed with my Piercing Pod. I'm not gonna get in close just yet. Hey, yeah! Oh, I am playing with fire. Got another wound. Destroy it if you guys want to. Boom! AT Oof Tuna can burn in hell. Message retracted, alright. But yeah. I know I just posted a link in chat earlier, but I do want you guys to check out the cringe clip. Yep, I did all the Coliseum fights in Automata. Yep, I did them. And back on my original stream, I did. Yep, I did the one out in the desert, did the one out in the forest with 9S, and I did the Flooded City one. S-rank Flooded City Coliseum is just goddamn sad. The music they used for it made it even sadder. Vague Hope, Spring Rain, oh god. And I also experienced Plato's Story. But yeah, nice little vid in the chat where you can experience me being cringe. Check it out if you guys want to. I never did the Colosseums. If you have the DLC for Automata, you can. Yeah, it's going nowhere. I saw your previous message. Yeah. The Desert Arena is... Well... The Desert Arena is bound by rules, just like the people of Facade. The Masked Kingdom. The Kingdom of Rules.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help. Goodbye.
Yep. Yep, Facade and the Replicant stream. I need to check to see what... That is a good question. Game of the Yorha edition. Does that count? I'm not sure which edition I have. I'm not sure if I have Game of the Yorha or End of Yorha edition. I'm not sure. One of those two, I think. Because the one that I have definitely does have the DLC, and the cosmetics like the Amasarashi head and the cardboard pod. Well, hey, at least I get some Oof Duna tickets to make some of the armor. Ugh. Fight-wise, AT Oof Duna can burn in hell. Like, goddamn. Game of the Year is PlayStation plus Steam. Become as God is for Xbox. End of Yorha is Switch. You played all. Awesome. Yeah, Jack here actually did 5 playthroughs of Automata. And I think you even did very hard mode, which is honestly impressive, because I saw some of your very hard mode vids. I still need to watch the rest of them, but the work you did so far of them is awesome, man.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Alright, so yeah, CB, your question has been answered. It does count. Yep, very hard. And I've heard the horror stories about very hard. At least make the Oof Duna, Gamma Legs, and Transcendos. I'm trying to make the full set of everything. Ballet in the Rain. Alright, I'm gonna show off the Switch Axe. Because I haven't showed off Switch Axe yet. I know I've been running Greatsword hard, like non-stop Greatsword. But I want to show off never doing it hard mode, and that's alright. I'm gonna show off the Switch Axe for you guys. This is kind of a crazy weapon. You plan to make a video to explain all Automata versions and which is best for users, gamers, and of all differences. Do it, man! Yes! The people must know. And I'm actually curious myself, because I only have the PlayStation version. It would be beneficial for me to know the differences if I want to get Automata on other platforms. Switch has best DLC dress, 2P and Mama from Reincarnation. Oh yeah, 2P, the white-coated doppelganger of 2B. Oh wait, if you're running Greatsword... well, if we're both running Greatsword, hold the hell on. I did not notice you swapping to Greatsword. What build are you running, man? You're running full bail. You know what? I'm gonna belay that, me showing off the Switch Axe. I'm also going to be running Greatsword. If we have 2 Greatsworders going at it, then this is gonna be peak. We're all great sorting. It's a Goku cosplay. Yep. We're all great sorting here. The power of the great sword. It is a Goku. I must destroy Goku. Yep, 2P is from Soul Calibur as a reverse color for 2P. In Reincarnation, she's a full character. She was made by the machines who took a broken 2B body and made her. Yep. Yeah, I saw 2P as well in the Your Hut Dark Apocalypse for Final Fantasy XIV. I swear, Final Fantasy XIV has been getting a lot of love. I mean, this game here, Monster Hunter Wilds, also has a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV, where we got Omega. And that is one of the most stressful fights in this game. Sorry. The three of us can vouch for you, can vouch that Omega Planetus in this game is just, It is so stressful. But I'm glad that 2P has some lore behind her. I think, yeah. Yeah, in the recent the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I saw the 2B promo collab. Yeah, 2B really is getting around with the collabs. And now 2B is confirmed to be one of the 2 female leads for my upcoming Blender series. So, yeah, 2B is definitely getting a lot of love. Even from me. But you know what? 2B deserves the love. Easy. Free greatsword mains. Well, not mains. I'm the only definitive greatsword main here at the moment. But free greatsworders jumping a monster at the same time, that is just yes.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
Don't friendly fire me, come on. I don't friendly fire you. Shadowbringer. That is satisfying. Well fought, everybody. Well fought. Also, they announced yesterday, 9th anniversary is getting a stream by Yoko and the others. To be fair, I also do Pocket Greatsword and Generation Ultimate. Alright, that is a fair point. Awesome. A stream by Yoko, yes! CB, D-Cross, did the two of you catch that? They announced that yesterday that the 9th anniversary of Nier is getting a stream by Yoko Taro and the others. You guys gonna try and tune in for that? Is there a confirmed date for the stream? Because I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to be there for it. I saw it and you might be busy. All right. Yeah. You need to put decorations on it first. All right. All right. If it looks like mine, you'll be good. Alright, so Automata's 9th anniversary is February 20th. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. We can do, like, 1, maybe 2 more quests before calling it for tonight. So, let's see. You know what? If you guys need a Gormagala quest for the gems, I got one for you.
On you.
Yep, I got a Gormagala that has the gems. Guaranteed. So if either of you need Gormagala gems, ready on up. Alright. Yeah, I didn't mention earlier on stream today that I do want to get into Stellar Blade someday, that I do have my eyes on it. Alright, I'll try and invite you to the Stellar Blade streams. That's when I get my hands on it. And I'll definitely try and see if I can't invite you to my Japanese dub Nier Automata streams. Because I know that the time zones for the United States and India are pretty different. So, we'll have to plan something out then. Great swords. Great swords. We've got free great swords going at it. Oh my god, we've got a trio of great swords. Alright, so you already transcended the full gore set, but more gems couldn't hurt. Yeah, I still need to transcend myself, and I still need some more of the Gormagala armor and the weapons. So, my collection definitely needs it. Yeah, time zone's always a pain. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Alright, there's Gormagala. What do you mean by that? CB, what's going on? The last... DLC for Stellar Blade. I only know of the Nier Automata collab DLC for Stellar Blade. What was the last time Dudas sleep? Alright, crystallized venom. I've got it in my sights. Alright, I need to poison this thing. Alright, mount engage. Ooh, I think I might be helping make new friends on this stream. And for that, I am glad. Yeah! Bring it down! Alright, don't do anything, guys. Alright, if you've got big barrel bombs, set them all out.
Set a
Set a
bomb.
bomb. Bomb set.
Yeah! Oh! Synchronized true charge slash. Oh my god, there's nothing more satisfying than that. Ooh, is that an offset? Alright, guard. Guard. Yeah. Oh! It blindsided me. That. And I'm stunned. Definitely gonna need a healer model. Thank you. Past, dead or alive, want to make a Alita game. Sadly, James Cameron never approved. Alita can really be the same as Stellar Blade. Manga is so rich. Yeah, that would have been that would be awesome to see. Oh, whoever got the tail sever, nice job. All right, carve that tail. Alright. I think the boys need to be patched up a little bit. A little. Alright. Alright, so CB knows Alita a little, as do I. Oh, Fox is down, damn it. Come on, come on. Come on, demon. Yeah! You're no match for an android. Yeah, the character design is really cool. Yeah, my first experience was with the movie, but that looks really good. Looks really good. Alright, target is fleeing once again. Guard. Alright, target is still operational. Wait, there's a little skull next to its icon. It's close to being destroyed. Keep up the pressure. Charge. Yeah. Ah! Offset right at the end. Alita has some insane similarities. Like, yeah. Alita replica series from her combat data, like A2. Damn. Alright, let me provide some support and buff you guys up, patch you guys up. I'm no healer type, but I'd like to think I'm pretty decent. I'm no type H model, but there you go. I think that's some decent healing work. Well fought, everybody. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. I think I'm correct. I think I may have helped set up some two new friends here. Wait. Dead or Alive's director? You mean the elite Itagaki? Yep. Healer types are so nice, usually. 9H was so sweet. Like Yona, he really didn't give that crazy number 9 feeling. Yeah, the original number 9 went off the deep end. Oh boy. The second he found out the truth about the black box, he went off the deep end. Alright, this next operation is going to be our last before I call it for tonight. Yep, Yate. Yep, Itagaki was so into making Alita, as I am a Dead or Alive player. I feel sad he wasn't able to make Alita game. Ugh. Yeah. I suppose that's life, though.
How can I serve?
Yep, Rep Itagaki. I'm out of the loop. What happened with Itagaki? Like, how did he pass on? Hopefully of natural causes. Yep. Kaine's Japanese voice actress in 2024. She also did Bayonetta, JoJo, Lisa, yeah.
Come on over.
Pour one out for the ones who are no longer with us. Nothing good can last forever. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I've heard great things about it, and CB here is also... He's into it. He's going for it. He's going in Ninja Gaiden 4. He's doing stuff with it. In fact, over on Twitch, his latest streaming series, he's going for the Ninja Gaiden series, which is pretty good. And of course, CB Cartoons here does have his own YouTube channel where he does export his streams. So if you ever want to catch up on what he's doing, check him out. I'm glad that us bros are here. We get to nerd out and hyperfixate on stuff. Yeah, Izuna drop does things to a guy. I've noticed. Now, here's another Blender animation that I made. I made this one a couple months ago. Back in October. And it was a bit of a voice syncing thing, because it was part of me practicing syncing a character's mouth movements with some of their voice lines and stuff. Here you go. And this is actually my first little Blender project to feature 2B. So 2B was one of the two characters that had their little voice sync going on. It was a simple little test animation, but for what it was, it turned out pretty well. Yeah, I understand you, man. We love... Did you notice before or after I started making Schwarzenegger noises? Both. Izuna drop. Shadowbringer is the only greatsword you got. Well, I think you might need to start farming after greatsword models then if you want to get into them. I mean, greatsword's the only one I run. I have the other greatsword models. But there's just something about greatsword that is so inherently satisfying. I think it's the big raw damage that gets it from me. Like, really gets it. Aside from other video games, not really. Because I've been focusing on trying to get my YouTube to work. Because, I mean, this is how I want to make a living, and I really need to get this to take off. So, in order to do that, I need to start getting channel monetizations. But thank you for asking. Yeah, and the first thing I need to do is start getting the channel membership eligibility. I've got the watch hours for it down pat. I just need to finally make the push to the big 500 subscriber mark. Then I get channel memberships, and I can start making little channel badges for you guys too, and little channel emotes. So that's gonna be awesome. Oh crap, DualSense wireless controller battery's low. Guess I'll be charging up once the stream's over. Yeah! I am so good with great sword! Sleep Gogma RTM. Yeah, there's no noise at your place. I can't imagine playing without headsets. Oh, I do use headsets when I stream on PC, because it has the built-in mic jack and everything. Because the headsets I have, they run the built-in microphone, so I do use that.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
But thank you. I'm just in a good mood thanks to you guys showing up. But yeah, please let me know what you think of that little Blender animation I made with 2B. I know it was back a couple months ago, but yeah. Alright, so our target's fleeing over there. We're about to bring it down and crush it. The monster roar, of course. Yeah. Charge it up. Yeah. Ooh, paralysis! Oh wait, I just destroyed it by cutting the tail off. Oops. Didn't know the tail was that close to being severed. Oh. Wow, synchronized ragdolling. And knock it over. Get ready for the big sword. Oh, I just say for noise problem, it's a big pain for you. You're also getting a proper streaming mic too. Awesome! I primarily stream on console, PlayStation 5 here. I do stream on PC every now and then for games if there's a mod I want to try. So case in point, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I had mentioned earlier that there was a mod that I do play with, so there's that. So normally for PC streaming and stuff, I do it if there's a mod I want to try for a game. Other than that, I primarily stream off of PlayStation. Yep. More unit lore for you guys. Man, I love nerding out with you guys. Thank you so much for showing up and stopping by. And here's the cool thing, back on the 5th, for some of you who might not know, I celebrated my rollout date, my birthday, and back on the 7th, I celebrated the 2nd year anniversary of this channel. Yeah, people's... Actually... Well, here's the thing. PlayStation 5 is a little more modern. It has a built-in streaming ability. Yeah, so all you have to do is link up your PlayStation to your YouTube or your Twitch, and you can upload your gameplay that you have pre-recorded from your PlayStation to your YouTube. I do that a lot with my Armored Core PvP, and I do that with some of my Monster Hunter content. But you can also stream. You can stream to YouTube, you can stream to Twitch, so PlayStation 5 as a streaming machine is pretty good. Yeah, that is true. You don't have the capture card, and 8 gigabytes of RAM ain't too great for streaming. Alright, time to go to work. See you later, Jack. Thank you so much for stopping by. CB, D-Cross, check out Jack later. He has his own YouTube. He does talk about a lot of Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, and Alita Battle Angel, so I feel like we could all be some good friends. I'll be calling it for tonight after this stream because I do need to eat. My body is really nagging me to eat. but I'm determined to push myself for you guys. And I don't normally stream this late either. So I've been pushing myself pretty hard. 5 hours of stream time. Middle left arm broken. Crush. Crush. We're just destroying this tempered Zulu like it's nothing. Yep. Zulu is getting wrecked. As it should be getting wrecked. Oh man, it's got a skull already. Carve the tentacles first before you give chase. Don't let it go to waste, alright? I'm just in a good mood. My mood has improved greatly from that failed Savage Omega run. Thanks, guys. Yeah! Charge up. Get ready. True charge slash. And there's another tentacle gone. GG's, everybody. Well fought. We're ending stream on a high note thanks to that. I'm proud of you guys. I'm honored to be squad mates with you guys. Don't ever change. Stay awesome. Alright. Well, I don't normally stream till this close to 2 in the morning, but we're going to be calling it for tonight. But we managed to have a lot of fun, and we managed to get some new friendships forged, which is awesome. And that's what this community really exists for. Alright, that said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, even if it's not Mon related, and maybe even subscribing. That way I can reach my goal of 500 subscribers and maybe see some channel memberships. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, but it would help me out greatly by funding this channel, which will allow me to continue broadcasting streams like the one you just watched, as well as make other content for your enjoyment. Because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So, if you really like watching my content, or more importantly, just hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to help keep this channel alive for a bit, one little tip would go a long way. Now, on Tuesday, we're going to be doing more .hack GU, probably finishing out the final leftovers for Volume 2, and moving on to Volume 3. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching, and even bigger thanks to those of you who decided to hunt with me. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and a pleasure, as always, joining in. I'm going to hit the sack. Good night, everyone. Good night, CB. It's been a bash. Bye, everyone.